You haven't missed too much just yet. We're still in the first quarter and ready for a kickoff. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Dances by him. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. And a 3-and-out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan there in the first drive.
Sometimes it absolutely serves out that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
They'll throw with May. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Norton. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. To throw, it's May. He's got his run back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up there. It's the 40. Give him 15 yards on that one, and New England has a first down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's McDonald. And he's got it across the midfield, striking into Washington territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 4. In motion right is Wilson. Now they show jet sweep it instead. They run up the middle here. And they'll get this down over to about the 46. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3. Here's May. Bust through the tackle. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 18 big yards on that one, and a New England first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, New England.
Up the middle they go. McDonald. This time as he's taken down right around the 26.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
To the air, May. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Now May on the sneak. He's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think you got there.
It's 4th down and less than a yard.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Go, Lions.
They'll start this drive out on the ground to about the 35, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he stopped immediately there. Here's 3rd and 6.
It's 3rd down and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. To the left side, he's got McMillan. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. It's the first time that they've looked his way tonight, and he comes up with a first down on the play. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And able to elude one tackler, but only gets this back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Here's 2nd and 10.
At the Patriots.
Going to give him another shot here on the ground. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Here's Daniels. This is caught by McMillan. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. And it is caught. And brought down to the number 40 inside the 25. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Here's a give up the middle. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. That's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. A great effort there. 28 yards. And the Commanders had 6 to their lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Hey, you're so right, because you really need to rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Patriots 3.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. So from the 30. Now, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Daniels. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he's stopped in the backfield. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. And that is incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this will remain an 11-point spread.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one winds up no good.
Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. Ball right on the 50-yard line. And here's 2nd down and 7. Now a handoff up the middle. McDonald. And he'll go down shy of 40 at the 41.
Patriots first down.
to him on first down. They'll get this down to the 38.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now a first carry here for the running back. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Washington on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And this is going to be incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this second quarter. But I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. And thus far, the weather... has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have, and think back to our meeting with the head coach, and we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? He said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
First down carry for Barkley. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Again, it's Barkley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 12 and a Commander's first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Daniels looking to throw. He's got him in. Complete. Touchdown, Washington. What a great play there. 54 yards. And the Commanders are able to widen their advantage. We know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
You know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had to quote it back to us, well, you know something, when you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. And sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your turkey bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now. So that drive, 4 plays. And the result, a touchdown for Washington. Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. Oh, good move. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
But one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
This defense is packed. His first success by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw. May. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage here on 3rd down, as that was not an easy to hold on to. The Patriots send out their punter as he's on here to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. That's pulled in at the 32. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. On first down, it's McDonald. Taken down at the 30.
Nice chunky yard. The first down, it really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Throwing here is May. He'll let that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, they'll drop the throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he... was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And a Washington offense heading out. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
2nd and 3.
To throw is Daniels. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard.
3rd and 1.
Here we go. Let's go.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to have the Commanders' first down. And he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
70, Timberwolf.
They'll run it again with Barkley. Still going inside the 20. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. 58 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 10 more there and another first down.
Commanders first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready, right?
Barkley. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. Yikes, a 40-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
6-yard line.
Ready? Ready?
Barkley inside handoff. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. A great effort there. Ready for the regular season with his second touchdown of the game. And the Commanders continue to pull away here in this first half. Point after here coming up. He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Patriots 6.
Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
He finds his man complete. That's Norton. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
At the 50-yard line.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now fake on the jet sweep. And they'll instead run up the middle. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 33. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Norton. Stops short of the 25, and that second effort got him a couple extra. This 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 27.
They'll drop to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete.
That's another Patriot. First down.
They'll run on first down. McDonald. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the 23-yard line.
Now back to throw. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
So now here in the 2nd week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes. Are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. He's got a man. It's his fullback. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll look to throw again to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone.
Touchdown! Down. And the Pats get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got to jump here.
Encroachment defense.
But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball's at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they wanted now, enforce the penalty to the 1. But if they wanted to kick it, right, don't they just move it up?
And just move it up to the 10.
Right, move it up to the 10 if they still wanted to kick it.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will cut the lead down to 15. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, good return up past the 30. And able to return this one all the way out to the other side of the field across the 50. One final possession for the Commanders in this opening half. And this is a spot late in the clock near midfield, though. Maybe take a couple chances, see if you get in field goal range.
You do that if you have trust, and this should be a position now where the great ones, they relish this opportunity to try and put points on the board.
At the 40-yard line.
To the air goes Daniels. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
And the Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
But they run the option here on first and 10. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
And his kick is indeed good. And that will do it for this first half. So halftime. Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think the coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
47-yard line.
Ready?
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Second and 11.
Let's go.
At the 48-yard line.
A gift to Barkley out of the gun. And a nice job to break free with one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. After getting... on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Come on, ready?
Out of the gun now on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. 33 yards. Now the first carry here for the running back. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Second and 12. At the 15-yard line.
Here I go. Ready?
Well, they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So they get half of what they needed. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves and start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
See the ball, see the ball, see the ball. Go. Get up.
Looking to throw. Waller throwing the out route incomplete. It's Ramirez. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try one. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. So they only needed a couple of feet there on 4th down, but they got more than that and then some as he takes this into the end zone.
And I love your description right there, right? 4th and short. They got that. No problem. Let's go ahead and get the rest of it. Finish it off in the end zone. Touchdown. Everyone goes away happy on that one.
Extra point splits the uprights, and they open the lead up now to 25.
Commanders 38, Patriots 13.
Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here are the Patriots now. They get ready for their first possession of half number 2. Looking to put a drive together.
Yellow, line.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
They'd love to just start back with a touchdown right here. If it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down,
I gave up on it. I didn't think he was going to throw it.
A little bit after they just gave up the score.
12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Well, still in the third quarter here. Now, you look at the scoreboard, that deficit probably a little too much to overcome, but completions like that may be something to build on for future weeks.
Yeah, it's all about ending things on a strong note here, isn't it? Because my mindset is it's a new ball game from here to the end. Make sure it's a good one and close it out.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready. 33.
Back to throw. Gutierrez. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. Contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. The Patriots send out their punter as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. Taken in at the 11. Found good room to run there. Returns it 14 yards. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. The Washington offense set to take over. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time. On defense, they think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the 1st. Washington going to send out their punter. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. Gets around him. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And the Patriots take over. Looking to put a drive together. Now a play fake here on 1st down. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
At the 48-yard line.
And he carries this one past the midfield stripe and into Commander territory. That'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Quick, yellow.
A
staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Gutierrez from the gun on third down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's him. Played. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20.
Seven Pirates.
Throwing to start the drive. Waller. Complete to Running. Still fighting for more. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
At the 44-yard line.
Off play action. Waller. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Waller looking for Pryor long. And he's got it inside the 10. And he takes it in for a Commanders touchdown. A big play there. 55 yards. And the Commanders extend their lead yet again. To kick the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
Makes the score.
So the drive there, they went 80 yards in 3 plays. And it was polished off by a Washington touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Brings us out past the 20 to the 24. New England's offense set to go. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ballgame. Stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Looking to throw. Gutierrez. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Medina. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Now a handoff up the middle. Abraham. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ready?
And they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And this is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
Back to throw. Gutierrez. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. The Patriots send out their punter. They'll boot it away from the back. as this is toward the sideline. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. They go play action here on first down. He finds Rivera. And marking down way up close to the 40 of the 39. A good pickup there, 21 yards. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11.
50-yard line.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. He'll be brought down at what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3. is. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Up the middle they go. Newton. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 7. Ball caught by his rookie wideout. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Newton. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. 3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set.
Bronco 80. Ready, ready.
They'll keep it on the ground. Newton. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9.
Commanders, first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Commanders. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then 1 play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Now for the point after. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Commanders 52.
That time a 9-play drive and a 9-yard run on the end of it. Washington kick team back out there now as they will send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. New England trying to get a place on offense. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partners, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting to go.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new 2nd down. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Throw left side complete. That's Medina. He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Some signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Gutierrez. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
To number 4. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
45.
At the 36-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Gutierrez. And his
Let's fucking go! Way to step there, bro!
CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play.
In the rain, and don't make no scrubs out there. He
Your
is.
shot at picking off a pass.
A look at Washington as they come onto the field. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
19, charge. Go, 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 go.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Newton to the 40 and no further. The razzle-dazzle, though, got him a couple extra on the play. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. The man hits him in stride. And he's going to have a Commander's first down. He needed 5. Got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Well, big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
It's 2nd down.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Looking left side of his got a man. That's Newton. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 13-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move. From the 13 now they work on 1st and 10. That's to the pylon and incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
This is caught. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders are pouring it on.
On that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Extra point right down the middle. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Patriots 13.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. New England's offense set to go. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum and moving the football. But something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone. And it looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Gutierrez now from the gun on 3rd down. And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll go down at the 28. Big play there for New England. 45 yards.
First down, New England.
38. Ready.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose one or two.
At the 30-yard line.
Up the middle they go. Abraham. About 3 yards there to the 27.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that one. And he's got a first down there after a gain of about 12 as the clock will stop right now for the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Just a gain of a yard there. And that will bring up second down.
On the pickup, it's 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw. Gutierrez. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. The Patriots will bring on the field. Goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And this one is right through. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. On the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, dress up like this, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
2nd and 5 at the Patriots' 41-yard line.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
Commanders, first down.
Back to throw again. Now he'll tuck this and run. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Give them 2 on the run. They need a lot more than that coming up here on 3rd down. Though certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up.
Ready.
On 3rd down, Newton. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. It's 4th
So
down.
look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame. You wanted me to come running when you called my name. You wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
Man, I got this swag. My head matching my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got that swag. Man, I got that swag. My head matching my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got that swag. When I serve, now I be surfing swag. I'm on him, not it. Polo on my body, got a bad girl beside me, and no friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm swag, I'm swag, I'm swag, I'm swag, I'm swag, I'm clean like this detergent. Don't by the zone, yeah.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you can't outrun what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came into who you are. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Oh, I won't pretend that I know half the hell you've seen, but that don't mean it's something that you're destined to repeat. Oh, it's stronger than you think. You know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. Oh, I'll be waiting in the car in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone.
Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break these chains that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. That storm keeps on raging, but don't you forget, God's not done with you yet. When it feels like you're losing the war in your head, just know this isn't the end. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time. You still got to break the chains that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this
Kilo Ali flow. Look, on the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a bandana tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. I hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it ride through the
Campbell Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the green 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s hard. You were choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I make me on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop, that's fine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Claim your sorry.
Hit Cat on the Sundays, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax, shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap, I'll bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get sneak. We throwing up fours and ones and threes and talking about what's happening? Hey, we just pull up the Portland, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, throw that.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. Auto National, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade on the west side of MLK. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles, gliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone, cause it's not tomorrow. I'ma pack a car, I'ma take the girls and meet tomorrow. Bring it, yeah, bring it, song, so bring it, yeah, bring it, gotta bring it up, so this will reach out, so better take your ugly.
I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Not a civilian, I'm a citizen. Green around the world, looking militant. I fly United, never spirited. Only restaurant is gonna be militant.
What?
I mean Michelin, traveling on dividends. She said that I'm bald like a 90s symbol is. I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. My name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim, flying straight from Manopon. Rolling out to Durban, Marble pudding with some prawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither.
Ibiza. Yeah, it's pronounced Ibiza, actually. Yeah. What's the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper.
Switch it up.
From Africa, home of the diaspora. More than a trip around the globe, we the settler. Travel travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these reps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. Oh, you stay with it. In the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. While you stunting on the block, you can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline on a star, cause you can miss this like you in the dark.
Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C. Tonight, the final dress rehearsal, week 3 of the preseason, and we got a good matchup on tap, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Washington Commanders. Joshua Carney ready to get this one started. And off we go in our nation's capital. Oh, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle.
Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
He was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass. Here now is 2nd and 10. Now Daniels. And he hits him in stride.
Into enemy territory.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now a first carry here for the running back. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
19, Tiger, 19, ready?
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Throwing now is Daniels. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's the option. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
Washington Commanders first down.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
He was
2nd and 9.
15-yard line. 1-yard gain.
Here's Daniels.
2nd and 9.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over at that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And 9 yards.
They'll come to the line here, needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now Daniels going to keep it. And he is into the end zone for the Washington touchdown. Jacob Daniels, 13-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turned out to be right. Touchdown.
Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Commanders. Out to a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score. Commanders
So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it's capped off by a 13-yard touchdown run. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
at their own 26.
So now the Bills getting ready on offense for their first drive. And trotting out there, their tall quarterbacks standing at 6'5".
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure, and he brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really... hurt you.
Now a 3rd and 6. Operating for the gun. Atkins. And that will be incomplete.
That's the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but now 32. They had a 10-yard return. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call, because there's a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 45.
Daniels looking to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, we're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys that play with abandon. They just go out and make plays and kind of let their athletic ability take over in order for you to notice them. That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense over-committing. Plenty of space available, and that matched up perfectly. What a convoy he got downfield to pick up big yardage on that play.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
Now Daniels going to keep it toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will run. Up incomplete.
Previous play is under review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have 1 challenge remaining. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal.
It's now 4th and goal.
And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside.
Never say last place over.
A field goal would make it a 2-score game, but they're going to go aggressive. They're going to try this thing on 4th and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Commanders take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ballgame for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced to punt to get the ball. awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. So that drive goes 8 plays. And the result, a touchdown for Washington. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Atkins. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here, but it winds up incomplete.
And he comes back with one complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw. Atkins. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. So he'll be stopped here for no. And it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. From Commander's territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now a first carry for their fullback. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They get 10 more there. I believe that'll be enough for another first down, and will.
Usually the big fella's a blocker, a lead back, but he gets the ball on 1st down. What a surprise for everyone. And as a former safety, if he breaks into the secondary and you see him coming, You just know that's a whole lot of man you got to deal with now.
That will open up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
A gain of 12. First down, Buffalo.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He finds his man complete. That's Cannon. And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. He finds his man complete. That's Cannon. And he is going to lose yardage here. Needs something for deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Operating from the gun, Atkins. And that is in.
Let's fucking go!
The defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And down now coming up.
Joshua Purdy on for the field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
And the 10-year bet knocks it through the goalpost. They will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. Maybe a little fortunate there. That was leaking a little. Maybe leaking a lot, but he got it.
Yeah, he actually was able to make it work. How about the body language, though, right? As he watched that ball leak to the right, trying to bring it back in. And then just enough to get it done.
The Commanders' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he has been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. This defense is going to need to find some way to key in on him because he is eating them up right now.
Tap the 60, tap the 60. Ready?
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead give up the middle.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
He's going to try and do this himself. Now he's into the clear again.
And he will finally be tracked down at the Bills' 34. And quickly they get to the line.
That's good for a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 34.
He'll decide to keep this once more.
Nice move.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
That's another Washington first down.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on first and 10.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in, go option right. Diving for the end zone, and the ball's knocked out. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
On 3rd and goal, they're going to run the option.
And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
Well, he's had success running the football in this one. Yeah, that's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And, partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. After one, a 14-3 ball game. The Bills with the football is start quarter number 2. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
But you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive down with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Operating for the gun, Atkins. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's caught inside the 20. And he's alone. Ways into Washington territory before hitting the turf. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Off the play fake. Atkins. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Atkins. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Back to throw. Atkins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills have got it back to within a score. Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they love to get him the football, and right there. A little pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when it's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. They juked it. But a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Commanders' offense and Jaden Daniels getting set for this next possession. And this defense has got to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in this first half that's really giving him fits. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 17-14. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Commanders preparing for their next possession. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have a short memory of playing the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. You can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
At the 32-yard line.
On second down, they'll run it here.
Slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 yards the pickup. First down, Washington.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They go play action. Daniels. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's second down. To throw is Daniels. Now he can't find anywhere to go, and it goes down. Brian Brzee fought in and got him down.
Here we go, check. 65 catch. 70 range, Mustang 19. Go.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And that will be incomplete. Here to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. And this will pin them nicely inside the 20 as it's out of bounds at about the 14-yard line. Buffalo set to get the football back here. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the third quarter, if not all the way through it.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the third quarter, they might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee this, they'll be gone by the start of the fourth quarter.
This one complete to Coleman. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And he is going to have a good...
I like how they ain't let me do nothing about it. I hit a whack.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Buffalo.
They'll try and run this one right up the middle. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he'll be brought down right on the 50, a gain of 3. The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Bills send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the second time. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession in the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Second down at 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Operating from the gun, Daniels. That one caught by Pollard. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
For a Commanders first down.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. And this one nearly picked off. Well, kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's second down.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
To the air goes Daniels. That will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
They'll look to throw again. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. It'll go as a sack, a loss of 3, and in turn, it takes us to a 4th down. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will tie things at 17 all. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed. Missed.
It will not go down. Still going inside the 30. And how about that return as he's all the way inside the 20-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing to start the drive. Atkins. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
First down. First and goal, Buffalo.
Looking to throw. Atkins. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Keon Coleman laying himself out in the end zone. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
17.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he nearly broke down for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 37. And he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First down. and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
It leads to second
So now
and 10.
second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Wright's got it. And now they're in the hurry-up.
It's a gain of 4.
Daniels from the gun on third down.
And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
From the contest.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports. A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through. Halftime and on to the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Our starters likely to be out there for the third quarter as we get back underway in this second half. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Out come the Bills now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll try to keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Coleman, the man in motion left. 2nd and 11. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. It'll go as a gain of 4. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down. Atkins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Bills first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Campbell. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right of the yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 50-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
At the 48-yard line.
Back to throw. Atkins. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Off-play action. Atkins throwing deep here for Coleman. And this is caught. Bills touchdown. Keon Coleman ready for the regular season. His 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bills are able to add on to that lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Commanders 20.
So this drive spans 7 plays. And it culminates in a Bills touchdown. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. First possession in the second half now for Washington. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, the next drive, that could make this a free-possession game.
And oh, that nearly their first
Fucking bombs.
But it falls down to the ground, incomplete.
Here we go, here we go. Panther 60, Panther 60.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Finding room at midfield. And down right around the 37. 22 yards there, a first down.
Ready up.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Washington, first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Looking to throw. Waller. A hit as he throws there. Complete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Got a man and he hits him in stride. They're all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Go, street. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll try to run this one in. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal.
At the Bills' 3-yard line.
Now he'll try to run with this. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. It's their quarterback. A 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Commanders are back within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2.
The Commanders will line up.
They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2 points. Conversion here. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst. If they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
They'll run. This is Cannon. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6.
A good solid game there on first down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
Second and 6. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion for him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. From the gun on third down. Atkins. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 16 yards there. The Bills have a first down.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Bills.
Across the midfield, starting into Washington territory. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
Brings up second and 7.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Back to throw. Atkins. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 28.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Buffalo.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. From the 20, here's second in the yard.
Brings up second and a yard.
Now this time he'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a first down. Instead, it's 4. And now the field goal team on for Buffalo. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 8. So give him 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say, we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder, are field goals going to be enough? Because as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come. Up on 2nd and 12. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. And he floated one out there incomplete.
Intended for number 15.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. And now the rookie's free. Touchdown, Washington. A great play there. 75 yards. Raiders have come back to make it a 2-point game. And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly everything happens. Ball's out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, and he just takes it and goes.
He went all the way into the end zone. And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2.
Let's go now.
Washington will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And he powers his way up past the 30. It's a pickup of 4 that'll bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Off the play fake. Atkins, broken tackle. Getting this
just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down.
At the 49-yard line.
Looking to throw. Atkins. And they set up the screen. That's complete. And still fighting. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Back to throw. Atkins. But he will find his man on the outside. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
At the 28-yard line.
On 2nd down, they'll run it here. As we surmise, Charles, most of the starting units still out there for this 3rd quarter. First time this preseason that they played into the 2nd half.
And that's by design. Most of the time by this point of the preseason, you want them to go into the half, cool down, and then come back out and warm up to start the 3rd quarter like you would a regular season game. That's exactly what they wanted to get done.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First down.
First down, they're on the ground attack. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. From the 9, 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Looking to throw. Atkins. This is caught for a Bills touchdown. A 9-yard. Touchdown Brown. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Commanders 34. Joshua.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. We had a high-scoring first half, and that really has continued here into the 2nd half.
If you like defense, there's no way you can continue to watch this, but you're probably all with your fingers spread, right? Watching them through those eyes, trying to say, my goodness, when can they stop someone? But this game is so much fun watching it because the competitiveness of both offenses going at each other, it's been a blast.
A lot of entertainment. So
He'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching preseason football on EA Sports.
Here we go. Back.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 44-yard line. Pryor has it complete. His second catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
19,
4
19.
at the
Come on,
38-yard line.
60 Bobcat, 50.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Back to throw again. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Oh, look at him juke. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 22-yard line.
Commanders, 1st down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. And no sweat. He puts it through. And we are tied here in the 4th. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it was polished off by a Washington touchdown. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Now a hit and a loose football. And he gets it back into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery leading to a Washington touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
They'll go in for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Commanders, 48. Bills, 31.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. And a loose football. The ball comes out. And does Washington have it? They do.
No coach or team's ever happy when someone has a turnover, but if there's ever a good time to do it,
preseason.
Yeah, right now. You know they've become regular season. He's going to be ready to go, and maybe he'll remember, yeah, I don't want to do this when it comes time. For the games to count.
Now a play fake here on first down. Well, this ball incomplete. Looked very... It's to be a catchable ball, and could not hang on. Second down coming up. Pressure, and down he goes. They sack it back at the 36. The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 6 times and could use a 7th here. This will be 3rd and a mile. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
So that's CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal to start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
Over the middle, complete. That's Mason. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Mason on the draw. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. It's a quarterback sneak. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here, and he's back to throw. He's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. At the Commander's
straight ahead, here's Mason. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, Dodson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bills 1st down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Play action. Dodson. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's Washington that scoops it out. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Brandon, I don't want to violate any of our broadcasting rules by declaring a game over before it's over. But that one, that puts them in real jeopardy there.
It's out, it's loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Just fumbling like us.
Excellent shape, 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Mason. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. They'll try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 12. They'll hand it to Mason. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
Back to throw. Dodson. Touchdown, Bills.
Yeah, 48 been lost all preseason. He's released.
From 10 yards out. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again. Here the fourth.
Point after, right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
To kick off.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Now we get another look at Washington on offense.
Now, Charles, of course, you got to remember, last possession they fumbled. It led to a touchdown. One-score game here. Got to be careful.
And this is where coaching and training really comes into play, doesn't it? What does everyone say after an error? Next play, move on, next drive. That mantra has to come to the front. They've got to take care of business right here. And like the last series, just didn't happen.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Washington going to send out their punter.
As he'll punt it away for the second time. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides.
This is 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They got to go thank the guys on D.
He'll look to throw.
The throw there is incomplete.
He's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really, start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
He's back to throw.
He'll try and do this himself.
The tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down.
So a field goal on this drive ties it. Remember, no overtime in the preseason, so we'll see how these coaches elect to play this.
And he can't get it thrown away. He's taken down.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Third down and 13.
Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete.
ball game, every play so critical, you feel like you've got to find a way to come up with that football. That was both a great spot, but it just didn't want to stick in his hands.
Let's fucking go. Right? That's a whole yard shot, ref! What the fuck are y'all doing? Call timeout!
The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
So they not gonna review that? Yo, that is cruddy banging. Didn't get that shit.
Long run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Bills.
And with just over 40 seconds now remaining, he gets up and spikes it.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one, got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
He'll try and do this himself.
And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. So they get the 3. It was 4th and 1. And I think you were doing what I was doing. I was looking down to the sideline. I'm not sure the offensive unit wanted the 3. They wanted to go for it.
But when have we ever seen a unit that didn't want to go for it in that situation? Right? Sometimes it's just way more important to have the points on the board than to worry about any type of a gamble.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Sideline and incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Looking to throw. The kicker here is complete.
And he's got a first down here as he stops the clock, but just 16 ticks remaining.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw here. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Complete to number 80. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 48.
They run the counter. It's Newton.
That's some bullshit that they ain't count him out of bounds, man.
Scrimmage. So, Charles, this is a game that certainly had some intrigue, but I think you...
We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leader. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with Daft Punk? I mean, do he hit the club in this song? Come on. Do he rock a weed 30 inches long? Do he got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and no win tour. He said, let's hit that back room. You be that, I be that. club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you, little Nas, but I got a feel for you, little Nas. I pay the whole bill for you, little Nas. I do my little jig for you, little Nas. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you, little Nas.
switcher, shapeshifter, gold grill, plain, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my two first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor, like Giannis, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizak never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizak, wouldn't wanna be ya.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, gold grill, plain, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
Still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always striving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt, this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt, this life ain't got no ceiling like. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Poses. You think the way you live so can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. Can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mental and when you see the time, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we shut it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off. Set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed 'cause you hesitate. You think we're flying, but we levitate. Just be yourself, don't ask us why. 'Cause if you don't, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm running on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle and when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we shut it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of my car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle and when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. No one ever really dies. You believe that? Well, if not, for you, it's almost over now, almost over now.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Super way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me wet. You get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it. I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah. bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit. Before I sat down, still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the brick. You talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. And if I catch another case, I know it's true to be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I copy chromed out, hard top career to shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow in a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, then you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. And quickly check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh, front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh.
got the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. Joke with my word and goods and bringing it down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? My God.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the notch. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them choppers cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can of that dry. Riding in spaceship like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and broken, she cannot decide. The ladies, Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side. Nigga mad back, this ain't regular size. You really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put her gas in that sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the notch. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them choppers cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Cash, money, cash, I took the Billy Cool back and I hopped in Cayenne. I put the in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And that shit there in the road, right, wow. I stepped up I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was 5. Keep the old ones on the shelf. In the family. I'm sick and tired of these. Act like they fine and telling them lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all this drip from my guys. Yeah, Cartier eyes, Cartier coke, Cartier ass the white. Cartier look, Cartier, Cartier spec buffalo on the side. Pussy cut diamonds, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. Sky ring look cool with 200 a dash. Cartier jeans, ain't no way I can say it, ain't no way I can.
That's what I wanted to see. They signed this nigga to cut him. Exactly what I'm about to do. Like he failed the physical twice. I said they just signed him to cut him.
Living on the edge and finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've loved, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going up? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
Run it down. The sun is up. So run it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. You're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't happen the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the hit a load of a I'm gonna the place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch at the pain to see them and hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we get. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running and with nothing to stop it, just beat in the neighborhood, bruh. They ain't the first in the line to be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. They ain't the do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up. The sun is up. So run it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up. There's no rest to shut it down. Working for it, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Church. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab up and get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change the story. Find me at work in the morning. Find me where people are mourning, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all. You don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now. We needed some balance and order. But you know that's never the case. Never a chance that they're changing their ways. It's never a choice that they're giving to you. There will never be just in the face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming. We starting today, but we wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn. 2, 3, 4.
Heartbroken Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing
can't talk about basic. Hold up. We might more Power Ranger. Hold up. Mine also dangerous. Hold up. Y'all talk outrageous. Hold up. Don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up. Got that touch of my savior. Hold up. Give me that touch of my haters. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. Cash on the gram, don't feel it no more. You was driving a minute, but can't steer it no more. Riding away, but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use to being rich when your inside's poor? Diamonds a glitch, what you don't wanna see more? You wanna see more, but you wanna see soar. Life done slowed you down, your body is acting up, your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up like overseas. You feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed about subtract. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source? We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Light me up, light me up, light me up, light me up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Light me up, light me up, light me up, light me up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Light me up, light me up, light me up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we might more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch of my savior. Hold up, give me that touch of my haters.
You ain't never been in skate town. On a national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. Lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it ride through the
Cameron Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s hard. She was choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I'm on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Clean your sorry.
What's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, I don't even come up.
get cat on the Sundays. Say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax. Shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap. I bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I bend, I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get one of those sneaks. We throwing up fours and ones and threes. Talking about west side.
What's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the boiling, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, so that's.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. Auto National, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade on the west side of MLK. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles, gliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone, cause it's something marble. I'ma pack a carload. I'ma take the grass and meet tomorrow. Bring it, yeah, bring it, song, so bring it, bring it, this will reach out, so let's take your ugly.
Yeah. Blizzard. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to wanna imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating no glitz, I don't it. Take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a baker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. On op pack, this ain't talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah. This 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of Z-zones. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. My think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to wanna imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hating no glitz, I don't it. Take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish red, most want it. Yeah. Long live flip. to the bad. I saw the signs for so long. Just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home. Stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, closing in. I keep going in, going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
On my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, win and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah, better when yeah, I wanna yeah. Time. No regrets, wanna shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine. Yeah. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Yeah. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it how to survive, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option, really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game or even the courage. We live in the wizard of eyes. Get the money and change, we ruin the vibes and tracking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters. The demise of falsely idols. Get exposed to cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, got this a centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you're trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the
tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you round if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to give back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up now. It's an update. I'm a real snob. I need a parfait. I need to meditate with the bunny on my steak. I'm finna give her a good shot on my case. She want the Mew Mew. She want the EJ. How much it costed? Like an Andre. I spent a band on a band-aid. Thinking I missed, baby, is a mistake. I got 12 months, but I need an extra one. You wouldn't know a rep if you're next to one. It's young, I mean it, baby, I ain't like the rest of them. She a fanatic for that dun. Yeah, new house in the hills. Fine, waiting for me down in Brazil. 5. Had to go on for the kill. It's 5 + 8. You know the deal. It's a skinny leg legend. Oregonian, it's hard to meet a Fevin. I might grow me a gut like my dad. My folks want grandkids really bad. So baby, do you wanna be a mini baby mama? Yeah, our kids could be East African, or they could be an accident. How you rap like that's what they asking him. I was poor and I'm black, so I'm taxing them. Just a couple reparations that I factor in. We saw the Toyota Ethiopians, yeah, but I'm on right now. I wanna start and get down. A lot of rain in my life I found, so please shut the pipe down. I need that.
As an immigrant, came into this country, adapting it every day. The language barrier, the culture barrier, everything, but you have to face it. I've been working my butt off, you know?
I was named after my grandfather, so I can't put shame to the name I'm proud of. If they
it or correct them, treat your family with honor. I don't care if it's easy for the barista, I promise. Yeah, me and my dad on the beach, he passed it to my sis while our toes touch the sea. I hope you hatin', get to do the same thing. Success don't suck, what sucks is wondering. 730 days and 32 new grades. That album got me stressed, I tune it like T-Pain. Yeah, I got the keys and these got keychains. They keep taking shots, but they missing, they need aim. Cop the signal like Bruce Wayne. Never had it all, but I built it from loose change. Life is like a white tee, baby, it gets stained. But you better bundle up, cause it's a cold game.
See him sifting through the sun. So I'll tell you all a story about the Joker. the joker and the thief, I say. It's all about the joker and the thief in the night.
Something takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Feeling like I have no release. How many times have I felt disease? Nothing in my life is free. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A cheap for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, hugging all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos.